Test 1 2 3. Test 1. Good evening, everyone. It is 11:24 a.m. Just hit Sunday, April 10th, 2022. I spent most of the afternoon, evening of Saturday napping. The part of it's just from being up late last night, the previous night. Also, part of it is my uh, the pain medication I take for my sciatica. Makes me kind of tired and stuff. Also makes me very constipated, but yeah, it also makes me kind of wanting to sleep more. Meow, kitty. My cat is calling me. We're going to do a little bit of Genshin Impact. Meow. Oh boy, what is it, girl? Meow. I just fed you. I changed your litter box. I changed the litter box diaper pads. Meow. Okay. Well, hopefully my cat is just saying hi's and stuff. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. My Twitch interface got all weird looking. Holy cow, what was that? Huh. Oops. I might have screwed something up with my Twitch interface. Anyway. Wait a minute. What the heck? Okay.
Did you hear about the
Just getting set up here. We will start off just up as Mona. I have a little bit of daily stuff to do.
Don't rush.
Okay. Let's craft some condensed resin. Take care of my dailies. We still have yet to successfully farm a good, echo artifact set. Meow, what is it, girl? Sorry, my kitty is being very meowy. Don't mind me.
Solidify!
I'm just going to rob your fruit, because I'm a fruit ninja!
Illusion shattered! Born of ice and frost!
Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that that does damage. I keep thinking of it as just a, taunt diversion. But it actually does do a little bit of
Shine
damage.
down! Access denied!
Cascade!
You know, they should have given Ayato a whip. Like a whip type weapon instead of a sword. Because that would have been so cool seeing him slashing all these guys. Like, could you imagine him with a whip?
Shine down! Born of ice and frost!
Yeah, missed opportunity. Although, I guess the one downside to Ayato having a whip would be that given his upper class stature and demeanor, him having a whip would kind of look like that he was whipping slaves, and that would be the wrong image to portray, I suppose. Okay, I guess sword was a better aesthetic look then. I still wish... I still wish that Ayato were a claymore, greatsword, two-handed sword user. Because I thought I remember in one of the earlier quest storyline things that we did,
Illusion shattered.
an NPC said that he was skilled with both the sword and the greatsword.
Solidify.
Shine down. Access denied.
I think it was from that story, like, whatever storyline from a long time ago, that made people originally think that maybe he would be a stance changer? Someone who would use a sword but stance into a claymore? But, yeah. In the end, that never happened. Hey, Firebird! I slept... I think from around, like, 4 p.m. until... well, very recently.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
I was really tired.
Shine down. No touching.
How are you doing today, Firebird?
Cascade.
Wow. I do feel like this guy's a little too strong. Hey, Hollywood! Is it possible that Ayato is a little too powerful? I kind of feel like he might be. Can't reach you. Can't reach you. Oh well.
Solidify.
I will find a way. Today I am doing my daily commissions, which I'm about halfway done with. I also need to farm for a few more. I'm still trying to get the new artifact set, the echoes. The echoes of the something something set.
Rise.
My buttons are... oh, that's why I'm not switching. I was like, why does my 4 not work? And then I realized, oh, that's right. Because this is co-op. Let's see here. Next location. Where are the other commissions? Oh. The wannabe knight. Let's take care of that. And then I can do 5 runs in the new domain.
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh. So that's...
Okay. Yay, that one's done. Off to the new location. Have you had any luck farming for the new artifact set? My pieces have been pretty trash. In the past few days, I think the only piece I've managed to get that is okay is the flower. And even then, it's a little copium. Like 7% crit rate, 18.7% crit damage. But it landed on a flat
Sometimes the law is
attack
compatible
and a
with human
flat
nature, but
EM
sometimes
once.
the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Let me realign my head a little bit. What's that? Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yesterday's outfit making stream was really fun. I wonder what outfit I'll make next.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Funny
but where
gummies?
are those who share the memory?
What are funny gummies? I've had gummy, like the fiber gummy, like fiber gummies to, because I like fiber gummies much more than I like fiber pills or capsules or things you have to swallow. And I also like the fiber vitamins. Oh wait, what's this? What changed my mind? But the voice actor for Eto is... Ah, okay. Co-op? Confirm. Who to go with? Let's go Sucrose and her. Ow, ow, kitty, no, ow. Okay. I just fed you, kitty. I changed your litter box. I gave you cute little pets.
Let's move out.
Hey, the fishes. Ready, set, go.
Absorption test for your animal hypostasis simulation. Covenant of the deep. A brash maneuver. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
I can't see, kitty.
Bring refuge.
trying to farm for an Echo set at the moment with Hollywood. And then I might start the new quest thing. Whoa. Yes! Finally! A not terrible piece. That's the first plume we've gotten that has a crit stat in it. Huh. EM, huh? Hmm. Is this good? I mean, maybe not for... I'll have to think about who I can use that one on. Okay. Hollywood is currently on his Yanfei phase. He's been really enjoying playing her. Here we go.
Allow me. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Billowing third of room. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate. Covenant ultimate.
Stabilize.
Animal test 6308. Hold the line. Let's move out.
Come on. Get some good pieces. Physical damage goblet. It has no good crit stats, but it's the only damage type goblet I've gotten from Echoes of Offering all day. HP percent sands. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh! I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that Yanfei is bad. I'm just saying that you've come to appreciate Yanfei's power.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Motion to compel. Animal test. Breath of the flame. Enhanced animal module. Torrent, become you. Incinerate. Allow me. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Billowing surge. Animal test 6308.
Your favorite pyro character? Yeah, she might. It's for me. I think my favorite pyro character is either Yoimiya or Yanfei. They're both really good. Oh, Another not bad flower. No. 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 Okay. I don't have Klee, so I have no idea about her clunkiness.
Gather.
1 second. I'm just gonna do a quick outfit change. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's dress up as, since we're
Solidify.
talking about pyro characters, we'll go as Hutal for the moment.
Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize.
Ow.
Absorption test. Incinerate. Absorption test. Covenant of the deep. Allow me. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Billowing surge. Stand clear.
You know, I have no idea if Sucrose is swirling effectively or not. I don't know if she's doing a lot of damage or if she's just doing a little damage. That's terrible. Energy recharge, attack crit rate. Maybe. I hope you have a high crit rate on your Yanfei. Actually, I can't see it at the moment. But because of her thing where if her charge, like she's got that one passive that, when her charge attack crits, it does another crit.
Stabilize.
It does another charge attack damage. Bonus hit of.
Rest and rebuild. Absorption test. Time for your arraignment. Swirl. Mark 2.
Yeah, it's something like that. It does some sort of like bonus, a bonus charge attack hit, or something like that.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 63. Covenant of the deep. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Let's move out.
It almost makes me think that you should like try to carry like a crit rate weapon just to try to get that bonus charge attack damage, but I don't know. Okay. No. And okay. Let's take a look at your crit rate. 69, 69%.
The law
Nice.
can be
But where
both a
are
help
those
and a
who
hindrance.
share the memory?
I just wonder, you want to get that charged attack bonus damage to hit all the time, which makes me wonder if you should also go higher. That's what I've been kind of pondering for mine.
Where do you want to go next? If
Like
you'd
mine's
like to...
68%. I'm 1% shy! But yeah, because of that passive,
Unprecedented one indeed.
when Yanfei's charge attack deals a crit hit to opponents, she will deal an additional instance of AoE pyro damage equal to 80% of her attack. Oh, that's true. She does have that... where is it?
Every journey has its
Constellation?
final day. Don't rush.
Oh right, when they're below half,
Sometimes the law is compatible
charge
with human
attacks do
nature,
more
but
crit.
sometimes the two
Okay.
conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
I
those
think-
who share the memory?
I might try to... what's it called? Up my... Get 60 resin, I can do 2 more farmies of the thing. Let me craft the condensed, the 2 condensed. I feel kind of bad trading in 50 primo gems for 60 resin, but oh, that's not right. Did I already? Oh, I already did. I did it and I completely forgot. Oh, right, I should also use these. Okay. Heading back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's see here. Let me change my 18 million Mora. Oof. Go up. Confirm. Let's switch to who would feel interesting in a gimpy kind of way.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Sure. Let's see if I can get these two to work together. Don't fall off the edge.
Glory to the show! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Visible evidence! Speed of light! Incinerate! Flash!
Gather!
Ouch. That was a little painful. Switching to foodie stuffs, cause ow. I really wish they did not make the Vermilion Hereafter's goblet look like a butt plug. Ugh. Anyway, well, it's a crit rate. It's something, I guess. Okay. Okay, my last condensed resin.
Incinerate, don't blink! Rapid flame! Cut to the chase!
Yikes!
Glory to the shogun! With sword comes shadow.
Ooh! Ow! He rushed me!
Storm the front! Speed of light! Motion to compel! Cut to the chase!
Stabilize.
Incoming! Flash! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Glory to the shogun!
As you can tell, I'm not very used to playing Sarah or Kaching. Ooh, fun fact. Another butt plug! Ugh. Defense hands. And if I tried to see how much her vision would cost, so she put it on her scale. Uh-huh. And no matter how much more she placed, it never evened out. Ah. Vision's too valuable. And the only time is when she placed her book of laws on it? Really? Huh. Shield up. Oh, you flew off. Hold on. Oh, you're coming back down. You're coming back down. You're coming back down. Ah! Darn it, it went away. Okay. Let's see here. I missed special thingy? What special thingy? Cultural. Oh yeah, but the one that only ever gives you, like, cabbage? Eh, he's not hurting anyone. There's an achievement? Oh, probably not. I was gonna let you live in peace, you poor tragic troll person, especially after the most recent Archon quest. But now that I know there's an achievement...
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's go back here.
Add Astro.
Ah,
Thank you for completing today's.
okay, have a good night, Hollywood. I think I have my bow ready for Yilan when she comes out. Oh, I'm thinking of giving Yilan burp, the 3-star slingshot. Why the 3-star slingshot? Because it gives you more crit. It gives you a higher crit rate than the 4-star battle pass crit rate bow. Yeah, it gives you more crit rate than that one. And because Yelan is mostly HP scaling, rather than attack scaling, I was like, it didn't matter if the 3-star bow has a much lower base attack because she's an HP scaler anyway. So I'm pretty excited for when Yelan comes out. I'll definitely be wishing for her so I can give her slingshot. I should also probably start preparing what, a 2-piece Hearted Depth, 2-piece, what's it called? 2-piece Hearted Depth, 2-piece, something, oh, the middle of the set. To give her, you know, like the 20% HP bonus and 15% Hydra bonus. That seems pretty nice for her. Yeah, but I'm excited. A HP scaling archer.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssal. Oh, already collected. I think I have some crafting going on here. I can't believe Hollywood has 14 million Mora. I barely have like 2 something. 2.7 million. Okay. Now what? I have yet to do this new event. I did finish the photos. I finished the Archon quest. I finished Ayato's story thingy. I also did, the one and only, darn it, I forgot his name. The one and only, Arataki Ito. Lots of story parts? Okay. Let's see here. I have new recipes to cook. So let me take care of a few of those real quick. As I'm proficient in most of the things I need. Oh, we can do this. Soba noodles. I want suspicious soba noodles. Two, three, four, and five. Proficient? Let's see what's proficient. Okay, I'm proficient in all this. All that. All that row. All that row. Oh. Unagi, huh? I don't have enough eel. Let's skip that for the time being. This one I can make. Wakatakani, let's see if we can get some suspicious ones. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay. Next. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. I have enough. Cooking time. Two, three, four. I have to say, Dead by Daylight taught me how to do these skill checks. Because Dead by Daylight has a similar skill check function. Although it uses the spacebar instead of the left mouse button. Wow. Hutal has been underperforming. She has not been giving me anywhere close to her 18% bonus of a suspicious dish. Okay, we can make this. Berry Mizu Manju. Come on, Hutal, you are underperforming. Okay, finally we got a bonus one. Two more. She's still underperforming. I'm getting like under 10%. when she's supposed to be giving me like 18. Oh well. No, kitty, I can't see you when you do that. Not enough eel. This one, I don't have enough regular fish. I need 14 more regular fish to make this. I might be able to make regular fish. Fish. 14 more regular fish. Oh, that'll take 14 minutes. Okay. Okay. While that is cooking... What's the special invitation? Ooh! A free Jincho constellation. Go to the publishing
Road
house, huh? No, kitty, I can't see. Where's the button? Where's the button? My cat's in the way. I can't see anything. Okay. Whew. Let's get that.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
No, oh, kitty, don't knock over the webcam.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Oh, wow. There's actually a fat guy, well, overweight guy in this game. You rarely see it. No, kitty, you keep knocking over the webcam with your tail. Okay.
Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Ai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined
No,
for success.
oh, my
I
cat
feel
keeps
quite
knocking over the
optimistic about
webcam
it.
with her tail. No, no, I did it again. Stop it, kitty. No. Why do you keep rubbing up your body against that spot? Yes, she does. Rika is my long-haired black cat. She loves being petted. She also likes using my LCD screen as a scratching post for her claws. She also likes rubbing up against, like, the webcam and knocking it over.
I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
Why does he not imbue a sense of
All right
confidence
then.
in me?
Is everyone clear about their assignments?
Instill
Good.
a sense of confidence.
We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Oh, hey, Da Vinci!
Ah, hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission, hmm?
How was your Dead by Daylight stream?
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
Like a dog or like a fox?
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Oh, I guess that's true. She is technically, I guess, two separate
But
jobs.
isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all!
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival.
Hold on a second. I'm going to change outfits again. What to wear this time? Let's see. What to wear? What to wear? What to wear? Okay. I will wear this, okay. Let's wear this off instead. Some Fire Force cosplay?
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to
Okay.
them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival, which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
No complaints from me. I like light novels.
stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
Okay. And then...
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Way to dig your heels in, Paimon.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Wait a minute. I can't tell if this is... Am I doing the... Okay. I was a little worried I was making progress on... not the event, but the, the Yaemiko story quest.
Come take a look.
Map. Map. There. And teleport. Oh, what kind of shop is this? About the shop? Apparently a shop we cannot actually shop at. Are you a shop we can shop at? Probably not. Let's see what you got. Oh, joy. Okay, rocks.
Who is this Jenny he's talking?
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Our snack has arrived. I mean,
At last we meet
Ayato
again,
has
Traveler
come.
in Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
better with you around. Sweet cheeks.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Okay.
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations.
Ooh.
For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable. Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
So this is our
I knew you
commission.
would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
2 days before the festival? Ship and guest. Large passenger ship. Barge from Mondstadt. Guest painter Cox and his dependent. 8 a.m. Second day of the festival. Large passenger ship. Calligraphers, painters from Liyue. Theater Mechanicus players. Guest writer Zenyu. 10 a.m. Third day of festival. Large cargo ship, stopover, 1 person. The day following the release event. Small passenger ship, 2 persons. Okay.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Okay. Wait until 6 to 8.
Every journey. It's final.
I wonder what happens if you pass the required time.
Don't.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
docks have more guards than I'm used to seeing. Big ship.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Wow! Holy cow!
Yes, that's right. We are bards
Sorry about that.
from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tondeaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation? Huh? Why's that? Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Klee came on a ship all by herself?
Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Okay. I was a little worried of having a child travel to a whole different nation all by herself.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
I'll be right back. Need to go and use the restroom. Okay, I'm back.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Why does he have a
By
pen
the
name?
way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Okay. Before we do that, let's check to make sure there's no hidden treasure chests or something like that on this ship. Because I would not put it past MiHoYo, Hoyoverse to hide stuff like that. What the? I just get a prompt for? Oh, I guess it was this guy. Okay, okay, doesn't seem like there's anything hidden there. Here we go.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Ooh, ooh, my sack is kind of kicking in a
Slow
bit.
down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Oh jeez. That's,
I only
Okay.
know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information.
Sorry, my sack
I'm the
is
type of painter who can
quite
complete
painful.
a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Oh, Jesus. That's
I
terrible.
heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Fingers crossed.
We'd like to report a 3-alarm fire at the Inazuma Festival.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Boiling water.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Uh-oh. Sounds like
Well,
there's
the
a case to
editorial
be solved.
director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. And would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Oh, do you know him?
Xingqiu
Been on a
would
couple
definitely be
occasions.
upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
To request a fan fiction booth, please apply here.
Checking if there's any Chloe's. On... Oh. Any hidden... Probably not, but you never know.
To request a fan fiction booth, please apply here.
Aratani and Kuroda are going back to Inazuma City to start printing extra copies of A Legend of Sword. I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Of course, I still hope those novels can be found soon and that things won't take a turn for the worse.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Oh, it's the tone deaf bard. Venti's here.
It's you! Why are you—
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
We weren't talking to you.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Oh dear.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze. If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now.
Okay.
First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Uh-oh.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sarah's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
I love Paimon's irritated voice.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Okay. Oh dear, a glass in each hand?
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you
I have not figured it out at
know where
all.
the invitation letter is?
In Venti's mouth. Shoe? Cape? Hat?
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Sorry, my sciatica is quite hurting at the moment. Oh.
There goes Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Not
To some
really.
extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Okay.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Oh, how come?
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Okay. Sorry, my sciatica is quite
You have
painful.
my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
Okay.
Huh? Betty?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Sorry, still feeling kind of achy. Okay. Let me adjust the webcam a little bit. Okay.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Oh.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kases?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Oh, he wants to get sloshed some more. Of course.
Hey,
Of course.
you just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
Excuse me. Oh.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Oh no. The worst thing to say to Venti.
What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
I wonder if the different archons will be...
The next one will be Aoi no
models.
Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might
One
soon
moment.
discover
I'll
another
be right
story.
back. Hey, Da Vinci. Ah, ooh, my sciatica's really starting to hurt quite a bit. Oh, I'm switching positions to lying down. How are you? You said you're exhausted. Why don't you get some rest? Let me move this webcam. Maybe I can still use the webcam like this. Kind of. Let's see here. If I'm trying to lie down, let's see here. I put the webcam like so. Maybe it'll still work. Well, not quite, but let me reset my model. Okay, kind of like that. Yes, I'm lying down on a recliner chair. Okay, back to Genshin.
Another story?
I wonder if Albedo knows
I believe
something.
he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kassen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Okay, 4 chapters, okay. Resetting the webcam a little bit.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kassen that have left me rather curious.
Okay.
For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Huh.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Oh. Oh, we finished a quest. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. What's going on? Hold on a second here. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my keyboard. Whoop, 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 whoop. Since I'm lying down instead of sitting at my desk, I'm trying to see if I can use my keyboard and mouse while lying down. This'll be challenging, but I think it'll be possible. Let's see here.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Where's
back
my
and
alt
forth.
button? There's my alt
And
button.
those that
Okay. What? Okay, we completed this quest. Did it automatically give us the Primo Gems? Oh, Act 2 was started. Oh, wait. So we can do this quest, and we can do this quest. Does it matter which one we do first? Anecdotes. Let's see, event details. Is this something else from the other thing? Wait, Inadori Poetry Part 1. Is that the same as the quest I just saw? Oh wait, Festival deeds. I'll be just waiting. He seems to have a request. Certain Klee. Shincho, the author, is about to arrive. And this one here. Oh, okay, so that's okay. I guess we can do this. Oh, wait. Poetry. Okay, let's take care of this one first.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
What's up?
Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Okay.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around.
I think we're getting dumped with the job.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon.
Oh no.
So,
passive-aggressive much?
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Are you saying you'd like to come over?
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Ugh, that sounds horrible.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
That's the hard part.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Hey, Dynamic. Not yet. Dynamic. We only just met her.
Great. I look forward to it.
I'm gonna try. I'm currently lying down. Yeah, I'm currently lying down. I'm hoping I can use this keyboard and mouse while in a lying down position, because my sciatica was kind of hurting at the moment. I took some medication, but it usually takes a few hours for that to kick in. Oh, thank you for the raid, Da Vinci.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee?
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
Oh God.
Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is!
I'd like to have her someday. Someday. C6? Really? What do you have her now at? Like C4 or something? You should leave Klee at C4 because, you know, C4 is an explosive. Oh, we have to take a few pictures? Okay. More photographing. Oof. That's a decent amount. Inazuma regional specialties. Take pictures of Inazuma special. Okay, prepare 4 photos of Inazuman regional specialties. Oh. see. I guess we can go here and see if there's any sakura blooms around.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
We have to use this camera, apparently. Okay. What?
There is no escape.
Since we're here, anyway, and I could sure.
Time down.
Someone did say ayaya, ayaya.
No escape.
Oh. Oh. I hope. Whoop. I hate Sadaka. Sadaka sucks. Oh, does Nakui count? Nakui. For a new bag, I feel like a new bag's gonna cost a lot.
There is no escape.
It does teach me a very important lesson.
The
Always.
passengers from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon.
Oh no.
Let's go to the docks.
Oh, already?
You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So
Oh gosh. Already? Ooh, to have a cyborg body with a
hi there. You must be
built
visiting
in.
from Lyra to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
With a vibrator built in for pleasure? That'd be nice.
Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Yeah, but, I have for my Sadaka, I've got good days. I've got bad days. I was having a good day until a few hours ago. And then the pain started kicking in. I took some, of my prescription medication. That usually helps quite a lot, but it takes a few hours, like 6 to 8, for it to start working.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Seasick?
Oh, Shincho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
How are you doing?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yes, now that we've arrived, the Conjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Though usually for me, it's because of problem sets.
Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Oh, it's an entry regarding Aino Okina.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah! In the warehouse
Oops.
down by the...
I accidentally hit the mouse. Not the mouse, the space bar. Sorry, I wish I could hit back.
By the poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
I'd laugh at your joke dynamic, but I have to admit I am feeling pulsating waves of pain coming from my lower back.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Oh no. It's pills. It's solid white pills.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
I lost my mouse. Oh, there it is.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
Yeah, I have to say, the medication takes like 6 to 8 hours to start relieving the pain. But when the pain starts to kick in, like within like half an hour, I go from like 0 pain to 100. So the onset comes relatively quickly, or the ramp up, I mean, it happens very quickly. And then I take the medication, and then I have to wait. Like when I feel that ramp up starting, I take the medication, but it still means I'm suffering for like 5 to 7 hours.
Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations.
Have a good night, Firebird. Thanks for hanging out.
Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. When I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
So Calx, Jincho doesn't know that Calx is actually Albedo.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Yeah, I can try that next time, Dynamic. Okay. I'm supposed to prepare more Inazuma recipe thingies. What other Inazuma specialties? Oh, like the buggies, the bugs, the beetles. Where would that be? Yeah, let's see if I can find those little electric themed purple beetles. Oh, I think I found one. Perfect. Yay! Now to find one more. What to find next? What is an Inazuman specialty? Oh, these fruit. Camera? No? Wait. Huh. Apparently these fruit don't count as... Maybe they need to lie on the ground? Nope. Still not working. Let's see. Actually, what I would do, since it's a prescription, is cut in half, crush a half, take it, and the other half. So I crush on. That's a good idea. I'm trying to find one more Inazuman specialty. Are you a chest? Oh, are you a chest or are you a? Oh. Okay.
Shine down!
No touching.
Be still.
There is no escape!
Access denied.
Cascade. Solidify. Be still.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Time to run. No idea. I found 3 of the specialties, but I don't know what the 4th one's supposed to be. Maybe it has to be that, maybe it has to be those little crystals on the ground. Or maybe it could be these things? Let's see here. Do you count? Yes, you do! Dekimashita. Oh. Okay. Let's take this back to where it needs to go. Oops. There we go. Yep. Here are the photos. What the? Create a poem. Slick stanza. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. Something. And suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. The flowers brought to bloom. In the woods lie armor of a violet hue. The distant land's joy, my heart was this time you make laments wither. Then I thought was anything. Maybe I will pick, all things again. I'm trying to pick which one. And suddenly... because we're hearing Ascent... let's go with this one. I link to the line after. Usually are. Yep, that's what I thought too. Yay. Okay. Oh wait. It wants me to... Currently involved in other quests. Wait till... A story for you. Walk around with Klee.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Navigate.
memory?
Map. Since I'm laying down, I am having a little difficulty using this keyboard. Whew. Whew. Whew.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
I'm afraid that when they say egg roll, people are gonna confuse the Japanese style egg roll from like the Chinese egg roll. Like the Chinese restaurant style egg roll takes that like a kind of a what do you call it? Not paper, but a wrap. It takes a wrap and puts filling inside of it, and then rolls it up into almost like a little burrito, and then cooks it. Whereas this kind of Japanese egg roll is more like a omelet roll. Like you take you're cooking an egg into a kind of a flat sheet, and well, and then rolling it. So it's a literal egg roll rather than the Chinese style egg roll, which I don't even know has egg in it or not, but anyway.
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Oh no, we're letting a kid pay. Isn't Clee technically employed?
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow! Paimon is so touched! You're learning! Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Is this a cooking quest?
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
I accidentally interacted with this guy. Okay. I think I might already have egg rolls.
Hey, ma'am. Do you really know if you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
How do I give you Clee? Okay, let's give Clee. Interact with Clee.
Honorary night, what do egg rolls taste like?
I have egg rolls. I in fact have delicious egg rolls.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Okay, time to sell this boy to the child labor camp.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
She's not making fireworks for this festival? Huh. How atypical.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Oh no, she's not in a great mood. Hold on, I'm gonna change outfits real quick. What outfit to change into this time? Let's wear, let's wear, since we're playing a Favonius Knight, let's go as a Favonius Knight. That works.
Okay, let's go play with your Mia.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Wrong button. V button. Whew.
Oi, Mia, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Arson! I mean... Sorry, still hurting a lot.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Sigh.
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Hey, Da Vinci. Have I done Rosaria?
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever.
One moment. This is my attempt at Rosaria cosplay.
And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll
Thank
be great
you.
friends. I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming.
I've made over 80 outfits for myself. Not all of them are cosplay. Most of them are, like, actual, like, non-cosplay clothes. But, you know, I've done a few cosplays. Mostly from Genshin Impact, a few from anime, a few from Honkai Impact the Third, one from Overwatch.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clovers so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
No, it's the closest thing I've done. It's not really cosplay, but it's kind of inspired by cosplay. It's, one moment. Let me try to find it. I have so many outfits, and I have done a terrible job of, like, naming them. Let me see. Like, most of my files are not labeled properly. Still searching. Still searching. One of these days I'll find it. Where are you? Still looking. Wait, is this it? Nope, that's not it. You've got to be around here somewhere. Darn it. Sorry, still looking. Is this it? No. I really need to label my files. Okay. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. This one is loosely based on the U.S. flag top that that one Dead by Daylight girl wears. Oh, what's her name again? The tall blonde. I forgot her name. What's her name, Da Vinci? Was her name? Meg? Might have been, no, not Meg, not Meg. Jane, let me Google it, because I don't remember. DBD Survivors? Oh, which one are you? Okay, here's the list. Oh, Kate! Kate! One of Kate's outfits is, a US flag top. So, I made this outfit. I was also playing around with making mesh textures in V-Rid Studio, so I kind of combined the two things to do a mesh-based US top. What time works for you? For, me doing a kind of a VTuber outfit making thing. Let's do a Ganyu outfit. Sure, I'll do this. Ganyu. And let me realign my... Okay. You're usually free from noon EST till you start streaming, usually when 5 or 6, then that you always put a stream off. Put a stream off. Oh. Yeah, maybe we can do around, let's say 3 p.m.? I'll probably be awake by then. So that way you have a couple of hours to kind of give you an intro, maybe make it a part 1. I am pulling out my phone to set an alarm clock. You're not in... You'll set an alarm. You think Discord call or a... Yeah, Discord call could work. Yeah, okay, let me set my alarm. It's 3. Oh, no, not PM, not AM, PM. Done. What alarm sound? What alarm sound? Hold on a second. That's fine, I guess. Saving. Save for April 11th. Wait, is it really April 11th? No, not April 11th. It should be April 10th, right? Because it's after midnight. That was close. I almost accidentally set the alarm for April 11th. Going back to the alarm, change that from April 11 to instead April 10. Okay, updating the alarm to happen 11 hours and 56 minutes from now. Whew, that was close. I'm a little annoyed. Why did it think that I was setting an alarm for 3 p.m. the next day instead of the closest coming 3 p.m.? Oh, weird. Weird. Let's see here. Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. Phone logic is wonky. Let's see here. Back to the...
Hold on a second. Fish busting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, nice. Good work, Fly. my history in the Abyss is maybe a little over 12 stars. If I do, when I do the Abyss, which is not very often. Fire blast? No.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
No, not a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
No blasting. Okay, where does it want us to go now? Oh, that's a ways away. Back to Rito.
Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoniha, this is a really strange name.
Icky?
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike.
Okay.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Oh, jeez.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Okay, next spot.
Flowers for Princess Fischl.
Princess Fischl?
Fischl story.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
It seems like even the Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Can't think of anything, huh?
Wait, so you're suggesting?
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Let's see.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Clee?
Oops. My webcam kind of got screwed up a bit again. Let's see here. Okay, test. There we go.
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea.
Boo, boo, boo.
We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Okay.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
How far? How far? 600 something meters. And teleport. I wish this medication I take worked faster. I'm allergic to pain.
Clee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Okay, that'll keep them occupied.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Windows, huh? Where? How far is this place? Map? Wrong button. It's so hard for me to control this while holding the keyboard sideways while lying down. Whew. Well, there's Albedo. Whew. Whew. New poem. Friendship. Animals. Found in Inazuma. Okay. So we're gonna have cats and foxes and any other kind of animal? thought there was a cat around here somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go. Whoop. Why is my escape button stuck? Oh, that's why my escape button's stuck. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday? Sunday?
Osmanthus
Depending on your
wine
time
tastes
zone.
the same as I remember.
Okay, this cat apparently
But
does
where are
not count.
those who share the memory?
At least I don't think it counts. Let me try that again. Oh, no, it doesn't seem to count. Okay. I guess we're going to have to go to where they have foxes.
Every journey has its
Hello.
final day. Don't rush.
Hello, fox. That's one. What else is there besides foxes?
To go safe and sound.
Four creatures. I can't think of any beyond the first. Maybe a purple butterfly? If I can find one. And it does don't count. Wrong button. There we go.
There is no escape.
Let's see here. What other thing is there besides a fox? Tinky no Cho?
Illusion shattered.
Tinky no Cho. Let's see. Where else to look? I'm assuming they're not meaning things like monsters. but rather animals.
There is no escape!
Hmm.
Illusion shattered!
Aren't there usually... Huh.
Shine down!
Let's go back here. What other creatures besides fox? While I'm at it, I'm also trying to collect these. Let's see here. Inazuma animals, creatures. Well, maybe Tanuki count. Yeah, maybe I can take a picture of a Tanuki. But finding them is a little bit harder. Except for maybe that one that's in a shrine. If I can remember where that one's located. Where do we find the Tanuki? I think it was near here. And then I think I head up north from here? Or was it this way? Oh. Stay where you are. Yes! Tanuki counts! I still need to find 2 more. What else besides...
Here to play with me?
Foxes and Tanuki. You don't count, do you? No. Are they still aggro to me? Are you still aggro to me?
Stabilize.
Here I thought I was hiding. Here, let me move a little bit further away. Okay, there we go. Do you count as a different thing? Just in case. Nope. Okay. What other kind of creature would qualify? Oh wait, there's a starry thing around here somewhere. Somewhere. Let's see, Inazuma creature. Inazuma creature? Or animal? Can anyone think of an Inazuma animal? I'm really kind of not thinking of anything else at the moment. Inazuma animal. Oh. No. Cranes. Cranes! We can take a picture of birdies. Maybe. If I can take one at a distance. Okay. Inazuma birdies. Inazuma birdies.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
No birdies here. Let me try over here. Ooh, there is
Boats
birdie
are
there.
made transferring commodities back and forth. And those that
Oh,
come
good,
across
it's
Liyue
close enough.
tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, I need one more thing. I got a birdie. I got Foxy. I got, Tanuki. What kind of animal is left? Let's see here. Animal, animal, animal. Are these animals? Do you count as an animal? Nope, wrong button. Nope. Oh, the crab counts? Okay. I'm a little surprised by that, but I will happily take that. Hey, Flight Nico, do you ever get tired of seeing the highly dangerous? Oh yeah, sometimes.
Osmanthus
Oh, that's alright. New friend, yet as if from old days. I wish our story could have begun there. Blank. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. From from the joy of union, we are awakening, our sleeves inlaid with moonlight dew shimmering. I imagine our childish rambling far, and while our paths creeping, imagine all the nights of their mystery, tempting. Imagine all our winds. Let's talk about the nights of their mystery. How's that? Children together. Test. Going to become precious memories. Didn't expect that, like, would be able to connect pictures of those pictures. Sense of deep meaning, indeed. I love this phrase, so let us use it. The pictures complement each other. Home just gets more moving. You need to take a picture too? Until tomorrow. Okay. Time-gated things, kind of. So that one, we have to wait 15 days. Oh wait, we have time remaining. Time remaining. This thing. Time remaining. Okay. What's this thing? Okay, those are old ones. You have to wait till 8 to 12. Go to the window.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let's see, where is this window? Oh, wait, do you have Shin hit? Yes, I do.
So, what does Dodeko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed.
Never
Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
I played her a little bit when she first came out.
Okay, Yoimiya, I have some more. Look!
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some more.
Oh no, no, not fish blasting.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilichurls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
Sorry, my sciatica is definitely getting to me.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
We were eavesdropping on them, that's why. Go to the iPublishing House. Wrong button. It's very hard holding the keyboard this way. Nope, that's still the wrong button.
The same as I
There we
remember.
go. Yeah, I'm lying down on a little recliner sofa. the keyboard is
Here we
kind
are.
of
This
lying
is my
at a
publishing
weird
house.
diagonal.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Wait, what?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx.
Oh, okay.
How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Burn the place to the ground. You made her cry.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something. Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My, Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko, and Albedo too!
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am! Thanks Miss Gucci lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
I have to admit, it feels like that when working on a research dissertation for grad school, you're caught between trying to shrink it down to be as concise as possible while at the same time trying to make it as long as possible, big as possible. Well, not big for the purpose of being like extraneous or over verbose, but you like want to have enough like explanation and examples and data to be able to guide the reader through to understand your research.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
Maybe some ice cream will make me feel better.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee
Yes,
too,
you're
Vito.
right. Klee is family, after all.
Okay, now what? 1400 to 1600 the next day. Hey, grab the keyboard again. Let's see here.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like.
So this one's 1400 to 1600 hours. This one is 800 to 1200 hours. This one, I guess we can pursue this one. Right? I don't think there's a time limit.
See Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Map. As we go back to Rito. Let's see.
Every journey has
Let
its final
me
day.
do a quick outfit
Don't rush.
change. Since we finished one questy, what to wear this time? This time I will go as
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
we'll spend
But
some
where
time
are
as Rosaria.
those who share the memory?
Bada boom. Whew. Okay.
Where do you want to go next? You'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, no. That would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Hey, Granny. I'm staring into your soul? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's because I'm lying down right now. In bed. So, I'm lying down in bed. Oh, not bed. I'm lying down on a recliner right now because my, sciatica is really, hurting a lot. So, right now the, webcam is having a difficult time tracking me. So it's kind of using the default look. Let me finish a little bit more of this event stuff. I wanted to get some event stuff done. Then I'll get some rest.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Ooh, pain. Oh. Ooh.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we had control together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Excuse me. No.
Shinjo's suspicious. Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Shincho on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Not sounding too good with the heavy.
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shinjo himself? No way! That can't be right! Shinjo only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Oh, weird.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
Interesting.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
That's also true.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
How does it feel having me stare into your soul with my unblinking eyes?
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Let's see these portraits. Oh, technically, I guess they're not drawn yet. Except for this one. Okay. Oh, that's far away. Yeah. Sorry, it's just with me lying down, the camera tracking of my eyes isn't working quite right. The mouth moving, I think, is happening because I think BC Face, when it can't do a facial lock, will do voice-based mouth movement instead. I can try taking the webcam and having it lean on its side, though it's not designed to do that. Wait, which door? Oh, this door.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
How's your weekend been, Ixuani? Mine was going well until my sciatica pain kicked in a few hours ago.
Something's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shincho gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations.
Dementia, you're so up! Ugh. Zhongli looks fancy. What's this about Zhongli?
If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Me? No, I'm just lying down while gaming and streaming.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on
This
time.
could become a
He
bad
said
habit.
It looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Okay. Time to ask people.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Huh.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Huh.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
I like seafood, but I don't usually eat it. Seafood tends to be more expensive, and when you're on a grad student budget, chicken tends to go much further.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Yeah. Actually, what is really cheap is buying like what do you call it? Hot dog wieners. You can get like a pack of like 10 hot dog wieners for like $1 from Walmart. Talk about thoughts regarding the journey?
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Lemon cups, corn dogs, and oh, rice is also very cheap, Da Vinci. Sometimes I'll, use the rice cooker, make some rice, eat it with a hot dog as the side dish. Wait, what?
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Oh. The Papa John's is too expensive. Like, I think pizza tends to cost like, delivery pizza tends to cost what, like $2 a slice or something like that? $2 for a slice of pizza feels way too expensive to me. Not when you can at least buy, like, you know, like, one of those dollar frozen pizzas.
Well, to be honest,
Like I said,
spent most of the trip with
student
my nose
budget.
in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Talk about the book you read?
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Did you talk about the scenery?
To be
of the journey?
honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look.
I'm afraid we've got him now.
However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, was something suspicious about that.
Right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Talk about...
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Talk about Albedo's illustrations?
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel.
When I buy the $1 pizzas from the store, it's that, what do you call it? Celeste brand frozen pizza. I'll get like their Supreme, which has got the little bits of sausage, pepperoni, green onion, and green pepper, or red pepper, I think, on it. And I like it because it's only $1, and it's so big. It's basically like a full meal. Uh-oh, my webcam does not like this position. Let me try this. Testing. Oh, no. Making adjustments again. Okay. Well, for me, you know, one of those Celeste pizzas is a pretty nice, good size.
My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Also, I realize I'm kind of on the small side, so...
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
There was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
How's the weather down there?
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Oh god, is this guy a thief? Is he really Xingqiu?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone Deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Of course.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
Okay.
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Are we gonna be fighting? Uh... expedition reward. Actually, let's take care of that real quickly before we leave. To reset the timer. I always forget which direction I have to go for. There you are.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Hey, kitty. Calvary has come to, block my view of the monitor. Hey, kitty. I can't see. Okay. Can you lower your head, girl? Cat has decided to tactically position herself between where my head is, lying down on this recliner, and the monitor I use. Oh, over here, over here. Thank you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Is this going to be a prison break? Okay, now we'll teleport over.
Every journey has its
That
final
way.
day. Don't rush.
Hey, girl. Oh, wait. This doesn't seem the right... Oh, this is a different quest. Oops. I didn't realize that it changed quest navigations on me. Mondstadt regional stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take care of this thing we were doing. Where was that? Oh, all the way back the other ways. Yep. She's now lying down right next to me. With her head right next to the mouse. Good girl. Good girl.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Know what?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Let's see here. It has something to do with his signatures?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Jinyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Jinyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Jinyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Jinyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Jinyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Jinyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Ooh, my kitty has decided to lie down between my legs.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display.
Lie down between my legs? Yep.
I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Yeah. She does that a little bit more frequently when I'm on my period. I've noticed.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Oh. Holy cow, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently playing Genshin Impact, doing some of the new... Oh, what was... Doing some of this new event stuff. The quest solution is good. Okay, I can't... Apparently one of my other quests decided to cockblock this quest. But hi, welcome, welcome. I'm PhD Nico. Oh, you're working through the quest too? I actually am enjoying it quite a bit. Which quest is making me stuck anyway? Let me see here. If I set this as navigation point, take photo. Oh, I have to do the take photo things first. Okay. Hey, Da Vinci. Is your YouTuber looks so unfazed because of you lying down? There are no thoughts. Yeah, because I'm lying down, I'm right now lying down, so the
Osmanthus
webcam
wine
sometimes
tastes
has
the
a little
same as I
difficulty
remember.
with the
But where
facial
are
tracking.
those who share the memory?
But this is perfect time to end, but you guys, let me do a quick outfit change. I've been playing Rosaria as
Boats are
just up
made
as
for
Rosaria for a
transferring
little while.
commodities back and forth.
Let's
And those
dress
that come
up
across Leo tend to
as
stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'll go as official this time. Dressing up as official. There we go. Let me temporarily hide Oz, because Oz takes up a lot of real estate. There we go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Thank you, thank you. I've make my own VTuber outfits. I've done streams where I would go through the process of making these cosplays.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let's see here. Thank you, thank you. I've made outfits for cosplay outfits for Fischl, Amber. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Fischl and Amber. Let me switch to Amber real quick. Amber. And then, here. Normally I would hide the screen, but let me just go ahead to the avatar select button. So I've got Fischl, Amber. Oops. This is my Mona cosplay. I don't know how to make hats in V-Roid Studio, so I just use an image overlay. And then there's, ba-dum-ba-dum. I've got my Lisa. Let me change her hat accordingly. I've also got the my hotel. Let me change her hat accordingly. Oh, oops. There we go. My hotel outfit. And then next is wrong screen. I'm trying to hit buttons while lying down. I think you already saw my Ganyu, but just in case you didn't. Oh, let me switch to my Ganyu. Oh, my cat's really snuggling up to my crotch. She's lying in my lap. The Rosario is the one I was wearing up till now. I've got, oh, okay. This one is my Yanfei. Let me get her appropriately accessorized. But this one's my Yanfei cosplay. This is my early attempt at doing Ayaka. This was before Ayaka came out in game, so I didn't have access to the, I couldn't really see good pictures of her at the time. So this is a little rough still, but I really should try to clean it up a little bit. Get some sleep, Da Vinci. You said you've been tired for quite a while. Let me switch over into females only. Sleep is not just for the weak, but Da Vinci's been so tired, I'm worried that she's gonna fall asleep for an entire week. Make sure you get enough rest. Whoops, some butt. Oh, I was wondering whether or not you suffered from insomnia, or if you were just, staying awake because you wanted to stay awake or needed to stay awake, for whatever reason. Literally stayed up for 22... Ugh. Oh, one time I slept for 23 hours. It was... So, the first semester of my freshman year, it was finals week, and as soon as the final exams were over, I realized I was, not sleeping at all. It didn't help that I was popping chocolate-covered espresso beans to try to stay awake to do last-minute cramming. But anyway, right as soon as I finished my final exams, I went to sleep, slept for 23 hours, woke up, and I didn't realize I fell asleep. I thought it was still the same day because the the sun brightness was still about the same as it was. I figured I just took a very, very short nap. That's how bad it was for me. Oh, the problem for me was I took that 23-hour sleep, woke up, I still felt miserable. So for me, I woke up still feeling terrible and not realizing, and because I still felt just as terrible, and because the day was still just as bright as the previous day when I woke up, I thought I was still in the same day. Let me go and take care of this last bit. So I need to take 4 more pictures before I can... Okay, I need to take 4 more pictures before I can continue on with that next part of the quest. Very weird that they time-gate it like that. I'm supposed to take pictures of Mondstadt animals. Or Mondstadt creatures? Photo of Mondstadt's regional specialties. Okay, specialties. What to take as a Mondstadt specialty? Actually, Mondstadt specialties. Let's go here. Ooh, there's a crystal thingy. Can I take a picture of you? Nope. Maybe I'm too far. Maybe if I get closer? Nope. Okay. How about this? Nope. Not that plant. Oh. Weird. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
That's one.
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to see.
Specialties. Nope. Let's see here. Let's go around here. Look for a dandelion? Oh, right. Good point. I should look for a dandelion. Whoop. No, mint I don't think is a regional specialty. Sweet flowers I don't think are specialties either. Of the... Nope, not berries either. Don't interfere! So, go to... Onset by the wall. Oh, that's true. As you can tell, I get very turned around on maps. Okay, well, so long as I'm here anyway. Oh, wait, if I remember correctly, here's one. Bellberries. Yes! Okay. There's the map button. Where's the map button? Oh, that's why.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay. Map button. Look for dandelion. Yep, there should be dandelion outside of the monster. Hi, Timmy. Bye, Timmy. Wait, what? That one didn't fly away. Somehow. Magically. Okay, we got dandelion. One of the plant thingies. There should be another kind of plant thingy. Somewhere. What was the other kind of plant thingy? Oh, I know where to go. There should be those little barbed blue thingies. Somewhere around here. I think. Wait, am I at the right spot? I might not be at the right spot. Okay, let me try over here. Okay, hold on. I can't resist.
Stabilize.
I fell in love with the chasm because it has those very meaty crystal thingies. Okay, we're going to head towards where those little purple thingies are. Oh, no, no, go away. Don't mind me, just... Okay. Where in the world? Where in the world? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Wait a minute. I think I got myself turned around. Okay. Maybe it's around here. Let me head towards the puppy of the north. Have I mentioned how bad my memory is? And how bad I am at navigating maps? I mean, thank goodness for GPSs that talk to you. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I'm climbing... maybe I should have gone a different way to get here? No. I hit the wrong button. No. Okay. Map. Let's go from here. Teleport. And try to make our way back. Small lamp. Maybe the other spot?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Aha! Small lamp. No! Aggro broke off the... Darn it! I was gonna take a picture. Then they aggro... Oh, no. I almost had it. You are going to pay.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Cascade.
Illusion shattered.
I was about to take that photo and then they interfered. Yes! Okay. Got that. I was like about to hit the enter button. And then I was like, wait, why did it cancel? Why did it cancel? Fricking Killatrolls. Oh, we're gonna help with another part of the poem, huh? So my friend, cast your glance upon the sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip of a sweet sake. Savor its eternal tenderness that renders you in awe. So my friend, cast your glance upon the sakura once more. Blank. So my friend, cast your glance upon the sakura once more. 'Tis a newly written ballad on your lips. Bury it in your heart, hang it high amidst the starry night. Let's see here. Is the first bite on a wild berry. Oh, the sourness of passion of the history you well knew. 'Tis the first stride in search of the wind on is the first flower in shape round and plump. Let's see. This is the first sweet sake. This is a ballad. Let's go with the first one. Ooh. Oh, my cat left my, from between my legs. Are we done with the poem quests? Oh, I guess we are done with the whole set of poem quests. Okay. Next. Oh, no, this is still blocked. Why is this still blocked? Let me see why it's still blocked. So if I go to this one, navigate, and then I go back to here, and try to No. I don't know why. The quest location is currently involved in another quest. Huh. I guess it's with this one then. I don't know what else it would be. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, okay. Nice.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
Okay. You put me in the story? You put me and Paimon in the story? All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on in adventure. This is really long. TLDR. Ooh, depict the art. Okay. Writing with libido. Okay, I will say, if Klee drew this, she's a much better artist than I am. Yep, much better at drawing than I am. No! No fireworks! You can't see the fireworks. It will cause all of Inazuma to burn.
This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
The Teyvat Travel Guide? Oh, Kitty. Hey, Kitty. You're blocking the monitor again. Hey, girl. Come on, over here, girl. Over here, girl. I can't see anything. You're very much blocking my screen. Cat! Blocking everything. I cannot see the screen. I cannot see chat. What are you doing, girl? Over here, girl. Over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Thank you, girl. Now I can see the screen. I just can't see chat anymore.
Hey! That's Mommy's book!
So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Ooh.
Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Oh, are you going to go back between my legs, girl?
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep,
I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Irodori Festival is the best!
Ow. Okay, so we finished that quest. Nice. What the?
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but
Oh, I see. That quest and this quest were both here.
why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Bennett who? Who's this Bennett person next to Annie? I have no idea.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
I don't know, I still think that's pretty good.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Oh god, is it already after 4?
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. What's that sound?
Is it a cat? Are the cats helping us?
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Who is this? Mr. or Mrs. Grey Pants. Okay. Oh, okay. Claim this. Claim this. Claim this. Yay. And then... Okay, we finished the first part. I guess. Now looks like I can try to get some sleep, maybe. Oh no! Start new question lines. No, I can't. I can't. I need to sleep. Hold on. No, not your wrath. I'm just checking something here. We need a few primo gems.
Every journey has its final day.
Any...
Don't rush.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Now seems like a good time for me to wind down and get some rest. It is... I can't even see what time it is. It is... what time is it? Oh god, it's 5:04 in the morning. Okay. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Is anyone playing Genshin that I know?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Thank you, Expiani.
But where are those
Let's
who share the
raid... Dynamic. He's playing Genshin, right? No, wait, is that Dynamic? I can't tell. I can't see. Genshin Impact. Oh no, we'll raid, Selenial. Selenali. Sure, we'll raid this person. This person's playing Genshin right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight, this morning. I'm so tired. Okay. Bye for now.
One day.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.